We're checking out Windrose. This is a pirate survival game that's PvE only, and it's currently in early access. We played the demo a while ago. Thought we'd figure we'd play some more. Pirate King, Pirate Queen. All different skin colors. That one's fine. Got to be a little more thick, I think. Skin details. Yeah, we'll be age. We look fine there. Head, eye color, brown. Yep, thick chin. Big ears. Hair. Yep, there we go. Looking good. Do we have facial hair? Let's get the stereotypical pirate tattoo of, the Kraken. Put it on our back. Kraken tattoo. Alright, we'll do one piratey symbol on our left shoulder. That doesn't look good. No. This looks a little weird. So we'll just get the back tattoo, and then maybe it looks better on the forearm. That one looks okay. And then right forearm. Another one. Need to add a lot more tattoos. There's not that many. Alright, makeup. Bit of a smoky eye. I just ate some jelly. No. Bit of a smoky eye. I just ate some jelly. Name, we are Dan. Settings. Video. Borderless window. DLSS. Upscaler, quality. Frame gen, sure. 2x mode's probably fine. Sharpness. Reflex enabled. No frame limit. Display. Shader, grass, processing, textures, global illumination, motion blur, off please. Blood wounds effect, dirt effect, lens effect. Alright, applying changes. Gameplay. Alright, let's go ahead and do a solo offline game. We'll make a world. We'll do whatever the intended experience is. There you go. The intended Windrose experience. And see where that is. Notice the option disables markers on the map to highlight points of interest, making them harder to find. World name, we'll call it, Archipelago is fine. Okay, and we will go into the game. Call it One Piece. The year is 17XX. The seas tremble with the roar of cannons turned red from blood. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, last bastion of freedom and independence of the Caribbean. We'll look for trouble with a couple of other poor souls until you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You're a broadside and everything goes dark. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin. Oh. Okay, well. And if you hit the space bar, it resets that cutscene every time. Never had like a PowerPoint style intro before. The frigate cabin. You wake up on the floor of a class of sabers, your head's pounding, your vision doubles. Check back your head. Big lump back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching on your feet and cannonballs strike the hull. Blimey, your ship's under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Arrgh. Want to draw your saber and cut your way out of the cabin. Speak to the ship's doctor. Captain, thank goodness. We've been looking everywhere for you. Skip the details. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew's dead, but remarkably, some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Hard fight lies ahead. Drink some coffee to recuperate yourself. Break down the barrier. T to lock on the target. Keep moving. I don't like T being lock on. That's such a weird button. Can I change that? It's like T is us all the way over there. There we go. We'll do that too. Take that, sir. Edward Teach, I will teach you a lesson. Lightning crackles. Kaboom! I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchored down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. I like the Naruto run right there. What's that? Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Captain. Take the artifact from him. Devil, take it. Captain Richards. The filth, it's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. I assume this is a placeholder, but for when they actually pay someone to animate the cutscene, you know. It's called a storyboard. Also comic booky. Loading. Healing potion restored health, instant combat. Decorations increase your base comfort. Higher comfort, the stronger the rested buff you get. I assume we're loading shaders. Because it is taking a hot minute here. You wake up at desert island, the waves must wash your shore. You remember a shot searing your chest, the bullet pushed clean through. There's no trace, the wound's healed. Yet your body from your heart to your fingertips is laced with patterns that shimmer with cold light touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. How my shore adventure begins. Stone. Well, first things first, we want to gather all the loot on the ground. Because we're going to need that for crafting. Crab. Love how I was able to just grab a crab in my bare hands. Okay, first we're crafting. We're going to gather a bunch of stuff. Might as well call me Sally because I'm going to be selling seashells by the seashore. Okay, grab all of this. One shell, please. That'll be $1,500. Always a good place to start in these games is just gather a bunch of sticks, a bunch of food, because Lord knows I'll need them eventually. Okay. New quest in journal. Let's see. Light the bonfire. You can light a bonfire in construction mode with B. So looks like this makes a radius for us to have a base. I want a nice flat area. It's a little bigger. If we go over here, we'll get a lot of beach and a lot of non-beach. So I think we'll go over here. Although that beach is ugly, so I don't know if I want it. It's kind of a muddy beach. So I think we'll go over here, right here. Let's see, what is... If I want your co-players to save corrupted, you had to restart. Oh no. Well, that sucks. I hate when like something causes you to lose a bunch of progress in a game for whatever reason. All right, so we'll do right here on the shore. We'll get a little bit of water in there. All right, build a cooking fire and with B. Can I not just use the bonfire? Feel like that should work. All right, well, cooking fire. Let's also grab this workbench. Yeah, we're gonna play Black Flag when it comes out. 100%. That game's gonna be amazing. If they just don't mess it up. All they gotta do is not mess it up. That should be easy for them. Just don't mess it up. Okay, let's say we get plant fiber from trimming these bushes over here. All right, got me some plant fiber. Probably gonna need a lot of that to make ropes, I bet. You get it from the seaweed on the beach? Can you chop this? Oh, yeah, you can chop it. Well, there you go. Yeah, they're changing some of the most annoying parts of the base game, which is good for Black Flag. Do we have a UI scaling thing? 'Cause it's a little big. It looks like there's no UI scaling, at least not yet. because the UI is a little massive. Okay, we want to build the tent. Put it near the fire. Okay, revival point set. I think we're going to change... Make that more backgroundy. Oh, there's a mod. Oh, thank you. I probably won't use mods since in early access all it takes is them to do one patch and then boom, everything is broken or it could cause problems. So it's good to know that people are modding it already, though. So I'll just deal with the UI being so big. All right. Kill a boar and obtain its hide. I think I saw some boars over here, so let's just go get a boar. We got a coastal dodo. Dodos are extinct. Interesting seeing them in a game. Where is... There's a boar. Hi. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get gapped up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nope. 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 Supposed to be just one of you. Not all of you at once. This is cheating. Woo! Got him. One thing I like is it seems like it auto-loots everything, which is nice. Okay, so we're gonna need to make probably some bandages. Can we craft those somewhere? So bandages require fabric, so let's make some fabric. And then we shall make some bandages. And then I shall take them. Bandages are going to be my best friend, probably, on this playthrough. Alright, we're bandaging. Yeah, the auto-loot's nice. One thing that's always annoying in survival games is when, like, a body falls on the floor, then if it's in a bunch of grass, you're like, where did you go? Especially if you kill, like, multiple enemies and, like, they kind of scatter because you kill them as you're running away from them. You gotta try to find them all. Okay, craft new boots. Alright, what do we need for boots? First, we probably need to make a... We need a armorer station, which requires coarse fabric. So we're gonna need a lot more plant fiber. So let's start chopping. What's nice is it gets rid of the seaweed. Looks ugly, so chopping it up gets rid of it, and it also gives me fiber, so it's a win-win. Gotcha. Triton's horn, stone. Oh my God, Cambio! Thank you for joining our pirate crew with that resub. Appreciate that. Let's give him a nice arr. Speaking of arr, we got a couple of emotes from someone called, was it Julie No, Juliana. No, Julie. Giving us some pirate emotes. Julius. All right, it's Dan Dan P, and Dan Derp. Yes, Julia the Pirate Queen. Close scallop. Collar bibbity bobbity. Okay, new. How am I sure again? I need boots. Alright, so we want to gather all the fiber. So keep chopping all that. It doesn't look like there's durability on weapons. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you, God. We're not having durability on weapons. I hate durability on weapons. Thank you. Hate it. So that way I can just keep using it. There's no weight limit? Ooh. I wish Disney World had that so I could go on some rides. Alright, chop, chop, chop. Just inventory slots? Good. I like slots. We can remove that eventually, too, to clean up our beach. Make it look nicer. Yeah, so it's not technically infinite carry weight. It's like they use a slot system instead of a weight system. So still limits, just slot-based limits. Which I think is much easier to deal with because you just see like, oh, I have 4 slots instead of, oh, I have 4 pounds. How much is this way? How much is that way? The Bethesda system is usually in poundage. All right, let's see here. So we're gonna want to make all the fiber, and then we want, with the fiber, we want to make a clothing bench over here. Okay, and then, wait, roof required. I guess I have to build a little tent. 200 plant fiber required. Ooh, okay. We gotta go chopping. I mean, it makes sense. I guess. You get so much faster chopping these bushes and stuff. Yeah, I do like that they have pre-builds because you're not always feeling creative every day. You just want to plop something down. Spleekle, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. $53 months. Ooh, hello, boar. We chose the difficulty they said is their intended difficulty. Looks like we're having boar for dinner, chat. A little boar for dinner. Yeah, we're on the... They have a setting that said intended difficulty for Windrose, so we set it to that. So if when we play 1.0 one day, we'll know if we want it to be higher or lower. Seems running hard already, but we'll see. You know, maybe it gets easier. All right. Can I make a better tool yet? Ooh, I can make a sack, which is probably going to be inventory increase, I'd imagine. Okay, stone axe, stone pickaxe. Can also make bullets. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll equip our axe and pickaxe. Put our bandages over there. Let's also equip... Oh, no, I already did equip it. Full of holes, but quite spacious. I'm guessing chopping trees will give us a decent amount of fiber. Maybe. It gives us wood. Doesn't seem like it gave us any fiber, though. Unfortunately. All right, well. Yeah, usually you get when a lot of games get fiber from chopping trees, there's a bunch of leaves at the top of a tree, but I guess not. This game's called Windrose. It's a pirate survival game. It's in early access right now. Uh-oh. Seems like the tactic of just hit him a couple times and dodge away seems to be pretty effective. This pre-built structure requires 200 fiber. It's a lot of trees and bushes. You love Raisin Bran? Raisin Bran's one of my favorite cereals. I don't like super sweet cereal. I like Raisin Bran has, you know, just pockets of sweetness, and then the bran is most of the flavor, which is mildly sweet. Honey Bunches of Oats. Honey Bunches of Oats is a really good one, too. A little bit sweeter, but it's still nice. Got like those granola bits in it. All right, 260. So now we can make that pre-built structure. Maybe. All right, so we're gonna do pre-built structure, and we'll do a little starter hut. It's not quite a Pizza Hut, but it'll do. Rotate is middle mouse wheel. All right. Can't. It bothers me that the thing doesn't touch the bottom, but you can also build in the water, probably. Structure is unstable. We'll build right on the edge of the water here. Now we got an oceanfront property. All right, and then we will. Is there like a destroy mode? Snapping default. There we go. Let's get rid of both of those. And that. We won't need that anymore either. Can you destroy the whole thing in one click, or it's got to be piece by piece, looks like? It's got to be piece by piece. Oh, well. I'll have to cut my tent into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. All right, this thing, we're on performance mode for Windrose. The DLSS DLSS quality mode. Put that there, and then we've got to put this inside. You know what's sad is that song's on classic rock now. It's like, ugh. All right, does this game? Let's see if this game will give us. Looks like it gives all resources back too after you delete. It's nice. That's nice. I like it. This will be extremely useful because I'm gonna frequently change my mind. There we go. I will frequently be like, you know what? Nope, I don't like that there. No, I don't like that there either. Nope, don't like that. But nope. Oh my god, it's clipping through the... Oh, yep, so it's gotta go. We got clipping. Fallout all over again. This game is called Windrose. It's an early access on Steam. Okay, let's go ahead and... Alright, that looks better. No clipping. Good to know. Alright, now let's go ahead and... hut frame. Large pier. Piers require wood. Eventually I will want that, but not right now. Dan, you missed my 100-month resub? That's because I don't like you. Nah, I was busy playing a game. I'm sorry. I missed it. Natlin, thank you for a 100-month resub. Appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't notice it right away. We need some lighting. Yeah, that'll work. That looks good. Something in that corner too. Structure's unstable. What? Oh. Reload on the outside as well. Perfect. Why, hello. Are you going to be our pirate captain, Miss Tifa? She's the best pirate captain of them all. She's a beautiful girl. Alright, Survivor boots requires rough hide and coarse fabric. Boom. Boots have been made and they've been equipped. Now I don't have to step on sticks and stuff. You gotta be careful about sticks and stones. They can break my bones. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. Let's go ahead and put the workbench right here. Just like that. Now the rest of the stuff's gonna need more hide and more cloth. We gotta go start farming all that. And then how about make a couple of storage things just for a few of them to offload some stuff that I'm not gonna need for a while, like all this random stuff. Coconuts, dodo egg. I would like to cook stuff, so let's go ahead and make a cooking fire. Put it a little bit away from the camp so we don't light ourselves on fire. Bacon and eggs? Yes. Skewered meat. Dodo broth. Boiled crab. These give vitality. Increases maximum health. So more like buff items than anything else. Also, we have these shells I don't really need. And this one will put our crafting materials in it. Our common ones, you know, the common stuff like stones, things. Fiber. Oh, there's stuff in the shells? Oh, it might contain a pearl. We got 3 pearls. Nice. Apparently that's ammo that you can use. Who's using pearls as bullets, though? That's a little weird. Also put a bed in here, a very simple bed, just to have a save point. Set revival point. Let's go to sleep till morning, if we can. On our beautiful bed we made in 2 seconds. Looks like time does move faster when you're sleeping, isn't this? Alright, let's go ahead and keep moving. Let's eat some bacon and eggs for breakfast. Delicious. And it wants us to go mining, which is probably something worth doing, so let's head over there and try to mine. If you shoot enough pearls, you make a necklace. Oh my god. Tifa? Oh, she's right behind me. Aw. Do you guys see Tifa right now? She's sleeping. She's sleeping right behind me. Alright, we have a giant mine on this little island. Let's go see what's inside. Probably ore. Oh no, I forgot to craft a light. Well, that's okay, I can... Is that mineable? No? How about this? Oh, that's... Okay, so let's go ahead and... We shall place a floor lamp right there. That will work. It's better than a handheld lamp. Copper ore? Copper ore what? Looks like there's different qualities of ores, so we get some much better as we get further in. Getting quite a bit of ore. This is great. Watching some of this game is fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're just doing a wee bit of mining. Okay, let's add another one over. Just move this further back. We need to bring more wood in here so we can just place more torches. We played a little bit of the demo of this game, but we haven't played much. We're just about the point we stopped the demo. We played for about 30, 40 minutes. Let's go out and grab some more wood. So that way I can keep making more of those things. Infinity, thank you for the 72 month resub and righty tighty with 25 months. Thank you so much. Caves respawn in this game? Awesome, just like in real life. Can you beat the game first try? Not this one, because it's in early access, so it's not a finished game. We'll run out of game eventually at a certain point. Alright, going back in. We shall put torches everywhere. Alright, here we go. Yes, the demo has 3 islands to explore. This game, the full early access has 30, so there's quite a bit more content. As bad as those IGN presenters, those IGN presenters yesterday had the most cringy script ever. It was just, oh. That was hard to get through. Plan on having 60 at launch? Cool. Why is he swinging so angrily? Copper Ore killed his family, so it's a revenge story, really. Yeah, that looks. Let's try in here. I know, it's like Copper Ore. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yeah, it's personal. I don't know exactly how much ore we need, but I'm just gonna grab it all anyways. Like we're getting an awful lot of copper. I'm very glad there's no durability in this game, because in most other games I would have had to make 10 axes by now. So I'm glad that they don't have durability in this game. How much copper did we mine? Yes. All of it. Always a possibility that there's something hidden behind all this stuff, too. Sort of secret passage or something. Now, I gotta be careful, because one time I was a dwarf deep in a mountain, and I started digging, and then I started digging too greedily, and then it went bad. I was too deep, too greedily, and then everyone paid the price. It was bad. Okay, we have like 300 copper right now. Is that? Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, we have so many stacks right now. Let's just go back. I think we're good on copper for a while. I might never use all that much. I want to watch The Hobbit. Am I the only one that felt like the first Hobbit movie was great? The second Hobbit movie was amazing. The third one was really good because it was the first 10 minutes was the ending of the second movie. And then after the first 10 minutes, when they finished the second movie, then it got weird and bad. I don't know. It was the first two movies were really good, and then that last, who the hell are you? Then the last movie was kind of just like, I don't know what happened. It just felt, I don't know, almost felt like they were trying to pad on some time or something. It just got weird. Hello, Dr. Galen. I will deal with you in a minute. I have to set up some melting charcoal from wood. I need clay for that.
Darbarhiad, I remain at your service.
Oh, thank God it's you. You just can't imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me the day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skeleton, ship's surgeon, and I'm truly delighted you survived. How'd you end up here, Doc? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their little camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I commandeered a boat and escaped. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please, let me stay in your camp. All right, make yourself comfortable, but I got questions. Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. Any ideas how we get out of here? Not far from here. I thought a few ships were underground. Some of them are still salvageable. Even though the repairs with just the two of us could be a small task. Miracles indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took the prisoners, and not just me. We must free them. That can help repair the ship and return to us civilization. All right. I will look for that over there. They just let him go, huh? A little bit suspicious. Okay, we're gonna need some copper, some clay. If we can find clay, that would be great. 'Cause I'm kind of aching for clay right now. I need some more hide too, so let me go take out a boar. All right. Rough hide, I'll take it. It's Julia! Okay, let's heal a little bit. I will need to take you guys out. Got him. Is this a spawner? Oh, sweet potato. Sweet potato, sweet potato, sweet potato. I guess we can't destroy that. That would be nice. Okay, I see something marked on the mini-map. Oh, is that clay? It is clay. Good. I need some clay. Is the Ubisoft store page a black screen for anyone else? I don't know. They did announce a big game yesterday, so maybe their people are pre-ordering or something. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like they had enough movie there for 2 movies, and they had to, like, pad it on. Okay, we got 40 clay. Need a bit more. Speaking of clay, Clayface. I like that DC is not afraid to make an R-rated movie. Marvel is terrified to make an R-rated Marvel movie, even with characters that freaking should be R-rated. There are some characters that just, like, I don't see. It's like, how do you do the Punisher and not have him be R-rated? You know, like, just like what? Deadpool was their first exception. They didn't make Deadpool 1 or 2, but for the third one, that was the first one that was part of the MCU, and they let them make it R-rated. So that was their first attempt at it. And to be fair, there was already 2 movies previously, so it wasn't like a big risk. They knew it was going to be what it was. So we will see, like, how they, like, if they'll start making more R-rated movies. Or there's some heroes that just would be amazing as R-rated movies because they're just so gory and stuff. Really? In my bed? Fine, whatever. Sure, you can sleep in my bed. Why not? Pookie Blinders, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna make like a crafting area over here, I guess. And then we want like walls, but not like real walls. Like, yeah, like half walls, just to enclose the area, but just a little bit. And then do we have any sort of stairs? What do we got for stairs? Let's see. We have... That'll work. Not bad. And then we want some sort of baby roof. All right, then we'll do another roof piece. Let's do... Oh, there's roof. Duh. Something a little... Okay, we need one more across. And then we'll do something like that. Do we have a corner piece? It's like probably not. Out of plant fiber. No! Why do you do this to me, game? I gotta get more fiber. Yeah, it's nice and chill. I can already tell we need so much fiber in this game. Just tons of fiber all the time. If you hold the key, you can build a whole row at once. Awesome. Chop, 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 chop. Might be quicker to hit fiber with an axe. Oh, it does have like an AoE on it, doesn't it? Ooh. Didn't even notice that, yeah. recommend fiber, fruit for fiber. Psyllium husk is not bad either if you're not getting enough. Alright, that's a good amount of fiber. Hopefully that lasts us a little bit. Do you have like half floors? Yeah, that'd be better. And then we could do the little half roofies. There we go. I don't have a piece that I need though, which is a corner piece. Need like a corner roof piece, don't have it. Uh-oh. Also, those sticks are facing the wrong way. Alright, so floors... do the halves. That is convenient there. Okay. Now we got ourselves a little crafting area over here. Alright, so now we're going to place our clay furnace in the corner there. And our smelter in the corner. Right beside it. Can't be placed under a roof. Of course not. Why would I want that? Place it under a roof? I would never do that. It's like that's about as low as I... What? Oops. About as low as we're gonna get. No, back up. Where are you? Oh. Alright, so we're going to salvage this by doing, you know, a little mini wall here. Well, then it'll do what I wanted, so I have to do what the game wants. Well, we can still make it look okay. We'll just, The building tools in this game are pretty damn good. It's pretty nice. Okay, so we're going to swap that a little bit. So what we're gonna need is this here, and the stairs will go over there. And we should have room to fit it right. Right there. Okay, first we make all the charcoal. Usually in games, charcoal is a very good thing to burn. Okay, let's go ahead and choppy woppy. We need lots of wood for lots of charcoal. You love the pirate emote? Yes, Dan Dirt was drawn by the lovely Julia in chat. Alright, pirates. We're playing this on controller, and it's not bad. Just some issues with the menu opening. Yeah, and it is early access, so they have time to, like, tweak those controls before launch. So hopefully they polish it up and get it all working great. Julia's the goat. No, she's not a goat. You can't draw with hooves. So that's how you can tell she's not a goat. Perfect logic, yeah. You know, this game reminds me of accounting at a bakery, because someone has to calculate how fast the desserts are selling, and then how fast the pies are selling is the pie rate. Take the charcoal. Gets a little laggy when we're processing stuff at a crafter. A little instance of lag when you go between one of those crafters and back. I don't know why. A little weird. How much is a window? So it can be in the wall, but it's got to be a little bit different. So you have to do a different wall there. Put that window in there. All right, we're now officially schmelting. Deposit similar, deposit similar. Alright, we're letting those go over there. I think what I want here is instead a door. Actually, no, I don't even need a door. Just the entryway is enough. Put the beam right there so it looks a little more like a door. Looks more intended. And if I'm doing that, then we're going to make that window happen too. And then floor, ha! All right, looking good, looking good. And since that slanted looks weird, we might just extend that, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. But also help some of this stuff over here, so like outlining those with that's gonna make it look a lot better. Also, putting these on tops gives it a little better shape. Gives a little more shape, which is nice. And then how about, I saw we had some, go down far enough. I can get it to work, but it'd be too much work. Crimson Desert Vacation Island? Kind of. This game is much more grounded in reality, though. I'm not flying in the air and stuff. I think there's some magic and stuff. There was some sort of artifact we were using. Farming, so I can grow my own bushes. Go ahead and take that, and then go ahead and craft some more of that. Okay, now can we craft, let's move this and that. This will be more of our crafting area out here. So let's do, workbench. Also, our little crafting area there. What is that? Sawhorse, cutting table for cooking, personal weapons, and ship fittings. All require copper. Well, since we both need beds, I will build one bed there, and then one bed there. Destroy that. Okay, now we both have a bed, sir. You don't have to share. Alright, now we need nails. And with nails, we can now make much better storage. Storage is going to be a constant thing we're going to have to deal with. So I think what we'll do is we can't just stack them on top of these little things, but looks a bit nicer when it's... Looks like it's more planned. And then we're going to go ahead and put our storage. Something like that. Yeah, you can stack boxes, but it's not as pretty, you know, as when you go a little bit extra. When you go just, you know, a little bit more, making it just a little bit more pretty. Just a touch. Wooden labels. Ooh. So we will put, I like the little label. That's pretty cool. So I can just put it right on the chest itself, what it is. That's awesome. I think I'll put it on the side though. So that right there, and then food will go there, and then this is called Windrose. It's a pirate survival game. I need more wood. We're out of wood. Let's go chopping. Are you going to be out pirated for Black Flag? No, Black Flag is quite different. Black Flag is more of a narrative experience. This one is more like a sandboxy thing. There's not much story. But it's very much an Assassin's Creed game as well. It's like it's a pirate game, but definitely a lot of there's a ton of like Assassin's Creed mechanics in it. Tifa's still sleeping behind me. My little co-star. Ooh, we could probably make better axes now. I need to double check that after we're done. Probably makes chopping things much easier. Okay, let's see if we can make a better tool. Yeah, Tifa's real comfy right now. She's sleeping hardcore. Copper pickaxe requires 5 and 5, so 10 total. Sorry. Alright, please craft all of that. So let's go ahead. Oh, let me get a light source out here because I can't see anything. It's like this is currently my only form of light. There we go. Just enough light. Let's make a copper axe so we can chop those trees easier. Also, I wanted to make the disassembly bench. Just need one more copper. Disassembly bench will destroy anything that I don't want anymore. So, like these boots. Copper axe will replace the stone axe. Then we'll chop up the stone axe. I like that. That's great. Okay, to make a full set of armor, I need a lot more cloth. So let's make some more cloth. Make like 20 cloth. Okay, let's do jacket and pants. Jacket and pants. I'm out of hides. I gotta go get more hides. And let's go ahead and destroy the jacket and the pants. Let's go ahead and rest till morning. That way I can see the animals. He sleeps weird. What a beautiful view every morning. Is planned on consoles? Probably. It's just an early access, so games usually don't end up on consoles until they're more done. Not every console supports early access games. That can be better. Don't know why they're making it difficult to put in there, but all right. There we go. It's backwards. No! It's gotta look pretty. There we go. It's not floating. I think it was floating for a minute, but it's not anymore. I think you can put one more on top, maybe? Oh, I'm out of resources anyways. Okay. So that means we can now get rid of these. And that. So let's put all of our copper ore in here. Anything related to that right there. Stone going there too. And then anything wood related, twine, can go up there. Anything food related could go on the bottom. So all of that. Sweet potato, coconut, the meat. Seeds can go in there. We'll put the clay over here as well. Craft materials in there. I don't have to hold anything, which is nice. Since games that has AoE crafting. Okay, then let's see if we grab some more. Useful for crafting gunpowder. Not making charcoal fast enough. Also, a bunch of stuff that fell over here. Let's see what all that is. I'll put a sign for like animal parts and the like. We'll go anything like food or animal related is going to go on the bottom. Okay, put all that in there. Anything that we're crafting up there as well. All right, everything's nice and organized, looking good. Craft a melee weapon. I'm gonna need to craft a crafting bench. So let's see, we need personal weapons. That requires more wood. Well, luckily we have an upgraded thing for that. I like the Inspired. It's a very solid survival game. We haven't really gotten to the, pirate stuff yet, but as a survival crafting game, it's been pretty good. Yeah, once we have like a ship and we're, sailing on the open seas, that'll be our like piratey stuff. Yeah, this game does hunger really nicely. It just gives you a nice buff. You don't have to eat or drink. It's just a nice buff when you do. So it's like it makes you want to. It's Dan from DansGaming. Where? Argos the Tozora, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. How big is the map? I can't tell because it's all faded out, but there's about 30 islands to explore in the early access. So quite big, with a bunch of ocean between them. So trees falling on you hurts. Now we know. Science has been scienced. Have you watched opening cinematic for Lord of Hatred? Nah. Because I want to save it for when I actually play it for the first time. Okay, that copper axe is a little bit better. Not drastically better, but a little bit better. Yes, game is multiplayer, so you can play with people. But they also have NPCs as well, so you can play single player as well. So however you enjoy playing is gonna be perfect for this game. Okay, and then let's go ahead and keep the schmelting happening. So I used all that copper, and it's so much copper. All right, this bench is kind of big, so we'll just put it in the corner. Sawhorse needs. Why does a sawhorse need? I guess it's for a saw part. That's the part that needs it. Makes sense. Signal fire. The light of the signifier can be seen from far. Only 3 signifiers can be placed in the world. Storage and beds. Also, there's all kinds of like immersive storage stuff around here. That's cool. Hello, Stratura. All right. Decoration. Right. Rectangular table. Nah, I think we need... Maybe a round table might be okay. And then a couple of chairs. Canopies. Couple of dishes. And then a place for the rum. Gotta have a place to drink rum if you're a pirate. Not enough resources. Okay. All right, not bad. Okay, can we make a... We can make a saber. I need copper and rough hide. All right, so let's go get some more hides. We gotta go slaughter all the animals on the island. That's it. That's fine. We will do it. Blood sacrifices must be made to deal more damage. Here, animal. See something moving. Is that a dodo? Looks like a dodo. Dodos don't give hides, unfortunately. You give eggs, though. Dodo egg, dodo egg. That's eggs, exactly what I was hoping to find. All right, to my left is something to discover. Let's go see what that is. Egg and bird meat. I will take both. Well, now we know why the dodos are extinct. I think I killed them all. Oh, here's some sow. Okay, rough hides. The dodos were dumb. They're big, ugly birds that can't fly, so I'm not surprised they went extinct, honestly. Oh, God, ganging up. They're ganging up on me. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm the dodo. Maybe I'm the dodo. No. Got destroyed. Boo. I know, I wasn't expecting to get bored of this game so quickly. Thank you, Pedro. All right, well... let's go back and get revenge. Hips. Woo! Okay. That was a bit spicy, but we got him. Now we got enough hide to get a better weapon. Hopefully take him out quicker. Ancient chest, minor healing potion, clay vase, and wooden talisman. We'll take all of those. Let's put those healing potions on my bar for healing. Let's put the snacks on my bar for eating. Looks like some good stuff to sell to people. Debris. Let's see what's under the debris. Looks like another ancient chest. Decoration, simple bed with headboard. So we can find recipes for decorative items. That's awesome. So now we'll be able to... I like when games have recipes for loot. That means we'll be able to find stuff to build. Ancient container, ancient chest, triangular walls, leaf roofs. That's why we couldn't build a leaf triangle roof. It's here. At least we found it. Now, are we done? I think we're done. A nice little ruin there. No bullets or gunpowder. Uh-oh. Whew. Healing. Okay, let's go back and build that better weapon. Also, probably eat some food. All right, back to camp. We just started the game. Yeah, we haven't even left our island yet. We don't even have a boat. Working on building a little starter base, and then we're gonna eventually get a boat and leave. All right, let's go make our saber. All right, saber requires copper ingots. We have 19 of them. Perfect. Make like 50 charcoal. We're gonna need so much of it. And then keep smelting all that ore. All right, let's see. Healing herbs. Let's put stuff away first. We have dodo, chicken meat, hide. I'll put plants in there too. Looks like we got a bunch of stuff for selling, so let's see if we can make a bin for storage stuff. Yes, and then we'll label that as valuables. So all this stuff is valuables. Okay, let's make our saber. And with that, we can now get rid of the other saber, the lesser one. Discoveries available. Resources discovered. Oh, cool. Every time I find a resource, it's giving me more stuff. Okay, we're unlocking a lot of stuff, actually. Okay. Oh, so it tells me everything that I can find in this map right here. Cool. Rescuing the crew. Need a bigger boat. Challenges. Kill 40 of those bros and 20 of those bros to get some things. Looks good. Let's break down our old material here so we can get rid of that. Okay, we still need to make a hat and some gloves. Let's get those made if we can. So gloves and a hat. We'll replace our current stuff and then delete the old stuff. Perfect. Look at us upgrading. This is great. Kyle Urban's the new Johnny Cage. He'll do a good job. He's a great actor. I enjoyed Johnny Cage. His talk show in the 80s was really good. Copper bullets. Go ahead and make 30 bullets. I guess 40. And then need gunpowder too. Oh, make a shovel, I guess. Go ahead and make your copper pickaxe as well. Copper pot. Not a helmet. Do not wear a head. Essential for alchemy and cooking. Coarse fabric. Repair kit. Fast travel bell. Used to build fast travel points. Cool. Alright, let's go to repair our... fix our pickaxe. We now have a shovel as well. We got bullets for our gun. Homemade gunpowder. We must have an alchemy bench. Right? No? Cooking fire upgrade. No. Workbench, sawhorse, disassembly. We have not discovered the alchemy bench yet. Have to find that at some point. Ooh, we can upgrade our weapons. Ooh, we just need roughhide for that. And then a lamp. A lamp that illuminate even the deepest darkness. I need one rope. And then let's craft our... Wait, it says empty lamp. As in, it's not full. Yeah, I'll need oil for it. That's cool. Upgrade your weapon at a weaponsmith. We gotta go slaughter animals. We need hides. Well, let's go towards the discovery point, see what we can find. I know, I need boar fat too to make oil, so it works out. Boars, come here. I just want to say hi. Oh, thank you, Sinistar. Where are you, boars? I just want to say hi to you. Nothing sus. Just gonna say hi. Not a ton of boars yet. Those parries are nice, but they are a little scary. You miss one and you take big old damage. Way more dodos on this island than there are boars, unfortunately. Okay, discovery straight ahead. Let's go see what that is. Somewhere straight in front of us, and we're keeping our eye out for boar. Speaking of which, hello. Woo! Okay, healing. All right, something straight in front of us. What is it? Looks like another ruin. Guarded by boar, hopefully. That could use their hides. Looks like it's guarded by dodo, maybe. Yep, I see dodo eggs again. All right, so... What? He's an elite or something. Okay, healing again. Hank, thank you for the 1 year resub. Thank you so much. Are you guys using Mr. Giggles? You gotta be careful. Mr. Giggles is not to be messed with. He is a powerful force beyond our knowledge. Looks like there is a downstairs here. Oh my God, there's zombies. They dropped undead essence. Scary. Okay, healing herbs. Minor spear throwing ring. Increases pierce damage by 6%. Cool. We also got a dodo head. Off of that guy. More healing herbs. I think that's everything. That's cool though, except that means there's zombies in this world, which means it's scarier than it was before. Zombies make things scarier. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff in there, all valuables. Alright, was that everything? Looks like it. Alright, then there's something more to our left. Down that way. Looks like it is straight ahead of us. go see what we can find over there. Looks like a broken down camp over here. Inside is Twist of Fancy. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday, found a pinch of gunpowder, bought a rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it, smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense, as Fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though once told legends about him. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. With the first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the mainmast and went into board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with an Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped, and Henry pressed the blade to his throat, tore away the face-covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman, a princess of the Mughal Empire. The ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Every vanished with the riches. No one saw the princess again either. Some said she threw himself into the sea. Others said she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry ever truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. Waited out in the rain in the cache and moved on. And buried the excess gear nearby, beneath the tree marked with a red flag. Maybe I'll visit this place again one day. So there's a tree nearby with a red flag, where he will have buried something. I don't see a red flag. I feel like a red flag would stand out. Oh, there it is. The board is guarding it. Hides and some animal fat. Perfect. Now he said he buried something nearby. Oh, there's like... Oh, wow, you like dig giant holes. That's crazy. Okay. Huh. Well, that's a cool dig system. Looks like no. Ah, there it is. Treasure chest. Great healing potion. Let me get rid of this stone. And we'll instead take the potions. Much better item there. Okay, now we're full, so let's go ahead and get out of here. So you can dig giant tunnels, I guess, with that. That's pretty cool. The treasure map is... So you gotta pay attention to those little things that, like, give you clues as to where treasure is buried. Looks very cool. You could say you dig it. Yeah, I dig it. Quite a lot. I do need some more boar. If I can find boar, please. There's a boar. Hide is kind of Not getting a lot of hide on this map. Thank you. I will need a hell of a lot more than that, though. More boar, please. Okay, looks like not much going on. Let's see if we get back to our house now. Yeah, you could probably dig holes and trap animals on them and then just shoot them from above. Set up a trap. Still no boars. Yep, no boars. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're going to deposit all of our goodies in here. We now have a silver spoon to add into there. We need to break down our stone axe, because I forgot to do that. Need another storage container.
Troubling symptoms.
For like consumables and stuff. Put our potions in there. Dodo head we'll put over here. Put all of our alchemy stuff in here, I guess. Okay, let's rest until morning. Or not. I guess it has to be nighttime. Okay, let's go to grab all the charcoal, and then we're going to smelt all of the rest of the ore, hopefully. Go ahead and break down the stone pickaxe. Alright, and then we shall put the charcoal in here. Leave that there for now. Yeah, this year looks like it's set to be a very good year for games. We're getting like some crazy stuff. Like already. We've already had some good ones, but it looks like there's going to be a lot more by the end of the year. A blurry sketch of the island. Bloody weather, it's got me well and truly stuck, but that's no matter. The chest is buried. That's what counts. The filthy bums want to split the loot equally. They can all go to hell. Now they'll guard my gold forever. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew or buy myself some land, house, and servants included. I should also thank the apothecary. He recommended fine remedy, very effective. The gold can stay put for now. Gives me time to come up with a suitably tear-soaked tale for my brethren of the coast. Spaniards attacked us, or the English, makes no difference. If only this wind would die down. It howls and bends the palms so fiercely that I start seeing things. If I hadn't killed my men, I might wish they were still here watching me alive. Oh, a new musket, too. Yeah, a lot better musket. Supply cache, fast travel bell. Get rid of all this stuff. It's polluting my beach. Alright, that's all done. That's done. You can call your boat to sail to another island. Alright, so we got more of these fast travel things. Let's deposit what we can, if anything. So now I found a free lamp. Now I don't need this lamp anymore. Thank goodness for the disassembly belt. What? disassemble it. Well then, I will have to sell it then later. I can disenchant the pistol though. Okay, I'll be right back. So guys, I'm gonna go see if Kevin wants something for lunch. I'll be right back in a second. All right, let's do like that, and then another storage bin like that. Like that. Gonna need another lighting source, but that'll do for now. Gets a little light on there. Let me finish ordering my Jimmy John's. Lettuce, tomato. We got pickles and peppers and onions. French bread. Alright, and then how about Galen, stop watching through the window. It's creepy. It's creepy, bro. Like Jason Voorhees over here. What are you doing? Being creepy. It's like either walk through the door, don't just stand there. Alright, let's sleep till morning. That bed is not usable anymore. So I will use this one instead. Yeah, Galen's not getting any Jimmy John's. Sorry, bro. Oh, get up. Getting up. It's daytime. New plans and curios. What? Curios. Oh. Oh, we have to click on these to learn them. Oh. Oops. Put the journal. Quest. Broken heirloom. The stone medallion is cracked. When you go to sea, maybe you barely lose an arm, leg in your life, but never do you hear me. Never part with this. So we just unlocked some new stuff. Ooh. Including a little overhang thingy. Rain from getting in. I like that you can find decorations in the wild from recipes and stuff. Alright, so it looks like we've gotten all the stuff. Wait, no. Find the treasure chest over there. We'll go finish that one. The S, there is no S in my name that stands for something. It's just a possessive of Dan. So it's not Dan, it's DansGaming. It belongs to Dan. Oops. Ouch. Oopsie. Ow. Must go grab my body. Yeah, Dan''S Gaming. You can't put apostrophe in your name, so it's just Dan''s Gaming. This game's looking really good. Yes, it is. Old and grumpy. I didn't realize I had an alt account. I'm old and grumpy. Thank you for the like. Appreciate that. All right, we chopping. Going great, old and grumpy. Thank you for the likes. Good morning, Zabby. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Now I just need a big boat and a jack, and then we can sink this ship. All right. Let's go grab our body. Eat that coconut, I guess. Where is my body? It's right there. Hi. Whew. Okay, got some rough hide. So the treasure chest should be right. Oh, there's his dead body, so probably very nearby. Yep, there it is. Chest's battery still locked means valuables probably are still inside. Open the chest. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you, and the air fills with the stink of rotted fish and shellfish. Oh my God! It was a curse treasure! Let's do that again, but less dying, and also we need some bandages, because I ran out. Okay, make more bandages. Probably some bullets wouldn't be too bad here as well. Okay, fill that thing back up. Ooh, sailor backpack. Higher level station required. Oh, I didn't realize you can upgrade the station. How do we upgrade the station? Ooh, fast travel point. Kiln's not doing too good. Yeah, Kiln kind of seemed like a made for Game Pass game, you know, where it's like got like a really small budget. It's probably fine. It's just nothing like amazing. I don't know. When they showed it, I was kind of like, oh, this is okay. I don't know. It's fine. Nothing. It wasn't like exciting me at all or anything like that. $193 players on Steam. Yeah, it just didn't seem like it was anything like amazing that I really wanted to play. Yeah, it's a big open world map. So you'll get on your boat and go sailing, and then from island to island. I think this has got to go, or I can't use the boat. This, unfortunately. We'll just move that over I met one of the devs of it at GDC. They're super cool. Yeah, everyone at Double Fine is super awesome. And fun developers, but, you know, not every game they make is amazing. Some of them are really good. Some of them are very niche. Some of them are okay. It's a mixed bag. They have lots of fun games, and there's some games that are just like, eh. Like, I liked Costume Quest. I thought that was fun. I really enjoyed that one. One of my favorite Halloween games. Okay, we need to upgrade our cooking station over here. And then we need to also build this log, which requires smelting. This sawhorse thingy. Let's put it toward the side of our place here. Wait a minute. Sawhorse is a... Oh, it upgrades the workbench without me having to actually, like, do anything. Okay. So we can make a sailor's backpack, which is an upgrade on our inventory size. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we have a bigger inventory. What about our cooking fire? We can now make spicy chicken with sweet potato, hearty egg broth, 10 agility, increases max health, 10 strength sounds fun as well. Make some hearty egg broth, bacon and eggs sounds good. Make some bacon and eggs. Delicious. 2009, yeah, that was Justin TV days. Way before Twitch existed. Back when the website was about video games and not drama and boobies. It was a very different time. Okay, hone your weapon at a weaponsmith. So upgrade. So we can upgrade our weapon. Boom. Oh no, I just made another one. Oops. I accidentally made... Well, at least they have the disenchanting thing. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade. I don't have enough rough hide. Must find more boar. Really struggling to find boar on this island. Oh, I didn't collect it from the disassembly. Oops. I thought I went right in my inventory, but I guess not. We have a lot of materials there, then. Okay, so we can go to the bench here and upgrade our saber. Perfect. Now he's level 2. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Upgrade your weapon at a weapon workshop. Weapon must be equipped. Did that not count? Guess it didn't count. Let me go find another board. Oh, never mind. There it is. Stat points. Wait, what? Stat points? I have stats? Increases the damage of strength-based weapons. Agility-based. What's our saber? It is a agility-based weapon. Okay. we will increase our agility then for now. You can call your boat. New discoveries are available. Yeah, I didn't realize there was RPG mechanics in this. That's cool. Alright, so let's try to get this chest. We gotta kill all those undead dudes in one go. Now we know what to expect. Wait, did they just despawn? Oh no. Ugh. They just despawn if you run away too far. Oh no. That's terrible. Okay, well, we got to upgrade our armor and our weapon. We need both. Weapon more important though. Yeah, I always hate leashes on games. Like, just let me keep kiting forever. Alright, more hides. I think with that we can upgrade our weapon one more time. Give us a little bit more damage. Just a little bit. Every little bit counts right now. Okay, can we find some more boar? The only time I'm wanting to get bored in a game is a boar spawn, please. Not you, Dodo. Maybe perfect parry is like the key here. Got a perfect parry. Dodo everywhere. Boar is very limited. Struggling to find boar. Yeah, stamina system very Breath of the Wild, especially with it being like a green circle. Okay, let's swing by our base, upgrade our weapon one time, it'll give us a little bit more damage, and that might be all the difference in the world. Ooh, there's another boar. Healing, and a little more hide too. At least they respawn, which is good. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to upgrade our weapon one more time. Ascend? I wonder if you upgrade enough, you can ascend into the next rank, maybe. What it sounds like. Okay, I think now we're gonna be able to take out these dudes. Yeah, we're on normal. Normal seems pretty tough already, so I don't feel like it needs to be any harder than the default world. Like, normal seems hard enough. No, why can't I'm stunned? God damn it! Well, son of a bitch! I was freaking stunned. Okay, maximum HP increased. And a buff there. He did drop a silver coin, though, which is nice. What? No! God. Holy shit. All it takes is 2 hits and dead. Why they hit so hard? God damn. These guys hit really hard. Alright, we'll try again. This is brutal. Yeah, absolutely brutal so far. God damn it! Let me heal! God. Jeez. Let a man heal, god damn it! I gotta hit them like 45 times and they gotta hit me twice. That's great. And they don't wait their turn either. What? That's not fair! God! He hit and stunned me before I could do anything. Okay, again. You died so many times this? Yeah, I know, this is insane. Like, these guys are so tough. Oh my god. That was nuts. Yeah, those undead hit crazy. 15 men on a dead man's chest. The chest no longer holds any secrets. Oh lordy. Thank God for our food buff. Okay, we got some money. Looks like gold. We'll just put all of our gold up here. Also, silver ingot. Silver button. Guinea. I've heard of the pig version of that. Now we'll put that in there. We'll put our food up here on that rack. Put the meat in there for now. Okie dokie. That quest is now done. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. I need a bigger boat. Check the shipwreck sites. Need to get back to civilization. Check the ship sites. Shipwreck sites. Oh, to the north. Alright, guys, the only thing to do is to call our ship. Okay, let's see if we can... I don't know if it's worth upgrading our stuff, but yeah, we don't have a lot of hides. Hides are so low right now. Any other up? We should probably bring some more bandages with us. We got some food and some bullets. All right, let's go ahead and let's go to that next island. All right, we sailing. Oops. I should probably make that fast travel bell. Oopsie. I forgot. Just probably a good idea to have a fast travel bell. Coastline distance requirement not met. Coastline distance requirement? What does that mean? Oh, it's got to be next to the water. Oh, okay. I thought it had to be far from the water. Let's put a pier first. I want one of these eventually. Doesn't want to snap, does it? All right, a little bit of a pier, and then we'll put the fast travel bell next to that. Yeah, I've been trying to do the click and drag thing. It just doesn't. It's very finicky. Okay, we got our fast travel bell set up. Yeah, I've tried the click and drag thing. It doesn't want to work. It's very finicky in this. I don't know why. It'll only make it that way. It won't make it... I can't go forward, which is weird. Why is it doing that? Here. It's a very wide pier. Very wide pier. Okay, stairs and fences. Need a different piece to put there. There we go. Alright, so now we got a fast travel point. So we get back quickly. Okay, steer the boat. I know you guys can leave messages over there. You give me some peer reviews. All right, now we're sailing. My little dinghy. Got a little bit of a dinghy. She's not big, but she works. Oh no, there's gunboats over there. I can't deal with a gunboat. We're gonna have to avoid those gunboats or it's gonna be a problem. Hopefully they're not moving. Something shiny over there. Ooh, what's that? I see several shiny things. She doesn't go very fast, does she? Jeez. She's slow. Looks like there's more gunboats, so let's go towards this one, which is a little safer. Yeah, it's a little dinghy that only has sailing power, so all we can do is just try to move as quickly as we can. Unfortunately, there are gunboats everywhere out here, and I have no guns. It's going to be a problem. I think we can safely loot this one. We're going to have to turn left. Or not. Alright, well I can't loot that yet. Oh, you gotta stand up to loot? Oh. I'm not worried about it at this point. I'd rather just get forward. Seems like those things are everywhere. So keep going straight. We should hit the first island. Sometime next week. Maybe. Sometime next month, maybe at this rate. My little dinghy. Yeah, hopefully our next ship's a lot faster than this one. You know, for being a dinghy, though, it did get us where we needed to go. So, you know, I don't want to discount the dinghy. The dinghy did what it was supposed to do. So it looks like... Shit! No! I didn't mean to click... What? No! No confirmation? Fucking god damn it. It just instantly teleport. It doesn't say, do you want to teleport? Oh my god. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's just fine. Everything's fine. That has bothered me that is so far in there. So storage, chest. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll put all of our alchemy ingredients in there. Also take some potions with us. You're laughing so hard. No, you're not supposed to laugh. Okay. It's not funny when a streamer suffers for your amusement. Okay, well, we'll do it at sunrise. That way I'm not sailing in the dark. You know, in a dinghy's bad enough, but having to sail in the dark in a dinghy is even a lot worse. Okay, sleep one more time. Time stopped moving. And wait for it to be morning. Sun is up. Yay. Annie was right. The sun did come up tomorrow. I'm glad I bet my bottom dollar. Thank you, Fupa. This game is called Windrose. It's a pirate survival game. I think so. Yeah, Fupa. Annie from Community. No, Annie the orphan with the drunk lady. You know, the sun will come up tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow. With all my bills are paid. Now we just gotta get to the island over there. And not fast travel this time. All right, quick lesson for chat today. Something funny happened on the stream? Something amusing going on? Well, you can make a clip. All you got to do is click the little clip button and then find where it happened. You can edit it down if you want, but just find roughly where it happened and make a title, blah, 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 and click save clip. And you can do it without even closing the stream. It's great. Clipping is great. It helps me find clips to make for a TikTok and stuff. So thank you to anyone that makes a clip once in a while if something cool happens. Love how we were always underwater there. We were all the way underwater. Okay. Land ho! What's on this island here? Uh-oh. Are those bandits? Yep, Blackbeard Pirate Camp. Oh no. They're bandits. They're gonna do banditry. Yeah, let's place a tent to respawn at in case we die. Not that we would, but you know, in case we die. Not that we would. Just in case.
think you're the bravest? I'll kill you!
Ow!
Prepare to die!
Thank you. Sometimes you gotta eat soup in the middle of a fight. Skyrim taught us this lesson. Thanks, Todd. Ooh. Looking like a pirate now. I find when I'm fighting multiple enemies to not lock on is a little bit better for me.
They broke bones, not spirit.
All right, they're nearby, so thank you for letting me know. Supply crate, gunpowder. Thank you, Kazar. Banana? Misty orchid. Sounds like an alchemy ingredient. Not bad at all. Not bad. Ooh, shipwreck. Wait a minute. Are those giant angry crabs? Oh, no. They got mud crabs in this game. Okie dokie. Chat, does anyone have a giant stick of butter? Got him. Oh, our crew has been captured by pirates, so we're going around to free them. That's the basic gist of the story so far. Why we're out here. Flagpoles, provisions, medicine, nails. Good stuff. Old ship wreckage. Looks like there's more stuff over that way. Across the little water there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the giant crabs. We're going to boil them in a giant pot. And then we're going to add spices and corn and other stuff. And then we'll have a big crab boil. All right, now we sail over this one. See if we can survive here, too. Angry Penguin, thank you for a 7-month resub. Now a swollen undead. What the hell? Ew. That's just nasty. Alright, cleared him out. Silver spoon. A halberd. Ooh. I have too much stuff. What can we get rid... Like, I don't need the stone or the other thing, so let's empty that. Yeah, I just don't need stone. There's stones everywhere. A halberd hits for 100, so less than my current weapon. Good to know. Wait, what's this? Triton's horn. Oh, got that. Check the shipwreck sites. Oh, that isn't a shipwreck. You know, the wreck isn't going to sail anywhere. Okay, so not that one. There's one more thing to check on this island. Oh, so attack and damage are different. I didn't notice that. How slow is this thing? Not that slow. We could make it work. Another mine? Well, that would be kind of tough to get all that back there, though. It's more of these shimmering, herby things. Wait, this isn't a mine. This is a cave. Caves could have bears in them. Okay, looks like it is a mine. But it says there's 3 secrets in here. Alright, there we got the lamp on. Oh, that's great. It's like no monsters in here, thankfully. Officer's note and money. Well, I'll drop the 1 piece of wood we have and take the money. It's gonna always get more wood later. And then what do we have back here? Looted that already. I looted that. There's one more secret we haven't found yet. Might be behind a wall. Or something sneaky like that. Or behind... Yeah, then it's behind this wall. Uh-oh. We're not alone in here after all. Oh, no. I don't know what that is, but I don't want it on me. Looks like acid or something. I can't. All I know is it's bad. This game really reminds me of when I get older, because one day when I'm 79, a day will come where I'll be like, Arm 80 on my birthday. Damn it. I think they don't take as much. They take more damage from slashing, so I think this weapon is a bit better. Armored drown. Okay, maybe the halberd would be better against that guy. What the fudge? Dear God. What the fudge sickle? Ow. Yeah, that guy hit real hard. Okay. Oh, what time is that thing today? It's at 4 o'clock. So about 2 hours. The game show. Ship is a little generous. It's a ship. It floats. You know. Sure, it's not grandiose or anything, but it moves. It floats. There's gonna be another game, a game presentation today. A bunch of indie games. I think it's at 4 p.m. It's called Wishlisted. This MMO, no, it's a survival game that's PvE only. You can play multiplayer with multiple people. You don't have to. You play offline solo.
So fucking long to regenerate!
That's fine. That's fine. God, I swear that stamina just takes a sweet ass time to regenerate. Well, at least he's almost dead. Almost. Thank you for TGIF gifts, Kai the guy. Do that. Now we're gonna tough it out and then blame the game. That's the way this works, guys. You don't change any of your tactics and you just complain about the game. That's how it works. I'm gonna make a Reddit post about how later, and then people will like it, and then the game will get worse. That's how it goes. Oh, now I find boars. Savage boar. Okay, let's go ahead and hope we find something good after taking out these guys. They're both almost dead. They make that very prominent. Glad they don't reset their health after a death. There we go. First try, no deaths. Old skeleton. Elixir of Cruelty increases damage by 5%. Okay, we can get rid of that. Easily get rid of the animal fat. Take the potion. Take the Cruelty Elixir. Don't need the copper bullets. I'd rather have the blue item. The pickaxe we don't need, so we'll just leave that there. Alright, that should be... Actually, it wants me to take the pickaxe. I'll get rid of the stone. Get rid of the plant fiber and add the copper bullets back. Okay. Okie dokie, let's get out of here. Thank you, senders. Game has a long way to go. In a game surrounded by water, you can't even swim and explore underwater. Lazy development? Maybe they just haven't made that part yet. The game is in early access. It's not finished. So far, the on-surface stuff's been very good. I don't even know if I need to go underwater. Like, Assassin's Creed Black Flag had some like underwater stuff that was. It was fine, but it wasn't like didn't feel like it. Well, the game would have been worse without it. You know? It was a nice distraction, I guess. All right, we still need more stuff. Don't have any. Oh, let me go into curios and learn that. Add that as well. Running out of inventory space. Getting back is quick, but going forward is not. Well, we just have one more quest that's right over there, so let's go finish that. And then maybe that'll unlock the ability to make a bigger boat. Progression. Yeah, it looks like you can reset your points whenever you want. Crit chance, health, endurance, stamina. Ooh. I feel like stamina would be good to invest in because it's my big limiter on when I can dodge and stuff. All right, let's go ahead and... Great. Oh, that's actually a decent boat there.
Fucking stamina!
God damn son of a bitch. Not that well rested, but your stamina is just so bad. Relax for a while. Stamina now regenerates faster. Boo. Okay, let me need some more wood for that. There's a dash delay? What? Why would that be a thing? Dash input delay. Why would you ever want your dash to be delayed? Is that why it always felt like it was a little bit after I pressed it? That's a little weird. I was just like, it just felt like it was always just a little bit off. And that would be why, because it literally was. Alright, we'll put all our goodies in here that we will use. Actually, might as well use that, the elixir. Don't plan on using that halberd. The halberd's not particularly amazing. Yeah, you can turn it down to 0. It starts out at 0.3, so a third of a second delayed. Yeah, you can make multiple fast travels. You just have to have copper bars. 10, which is a lot. 10 copper bars for each one. Like, we cleared out that entire mine and got about 40, so... It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh wait, no, we're not going this island. We're going to that one over there. Those clouds in the distance look nice. They almost look like they're like water frozen in the sky or something. Mr. Giggles, no! Don't give him power. Okay. There we go. The difference with not having the well-rested buff and having it is like crazy different.
No! God damn it!
You're supposed to stun for a second when I hit you. That's the rule. What's so insulting is they attack so pathetically. Just like, and then there's just like your whole health bar gone. Like, why are they like Hercules over here? He just looks like a rotted piece of flesh, yet he like touches you and you're just dead because they're like the strength in their hands is so much. It's like, my God. They're just like so strong. I'm like, why are they so strong? I know, we gotta start pairing. The only thing with pairing is it's when there's so many enemies together, it's rough because you have to parry several times in a row sometimes. I'm aware, Bahamut, I just don't want to. I don't know why it automated that sentence. I don't know. Probably the middle word. It's probably like, they're being aggressive or something. All right. Alright, silver button. Crab meat. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, and coarse fabric to get her afloat. Oh, so a lot of stuff. So we will want to come back over here at some point and get that thing afloating. And that'll be our first big ship. All right, so we're gonna have to move all of our stuff over here, since we're gonna have to build our boat here. We'll need all the supplies over here. Okie dokie. This will have to be our. It's a decent size island too, so this will probably be our second big base. All right, let's go ahead and place our plant fiber. Yeah, it's our first day of playing this game. We played the demo for a bit, but we didn't get too far. I bet once we have a big old ship, we can do big old storages and have big old loot in there and stuff. Yeah, we can fill it up with booty. All the booty. Alright, so for right now, we're going to put that there. Might have to go back and grab everything that we need. This is going to have to be our second storage spot. Sort inventory. Thank you. Just dump a bunch of stuff in here. I'll never get enough copper without going back, so we'll just suck it up and go back. And then we'll have to sell back one more time. Now I can't go back there. Maybe I have to be in the boat for fast travel? Maybe that's why it's fast travel. It's with the boat only. Yep. Okay, well, now we know. So we'll grab all of our supplies and then we will head on back. So we need like 100 wood. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, 10 ropes. Let's do 20 fabric, 10 ropes, and then it was how many nails? 20 nails, 100 wood. Nails, copper nails. I don't have any copper left. Hopefully it respawned or we're in trouble. Yay. Nice house, thank you. We built this as a little starter home.
Every case is unique.
Just, you know, for now. Put as much stuff in there as we can get. All of that, Okay, we have 13 nails, so we just need 2 more, actually. So I think we do have enough. Just enough. Okay, we got our 20 nails, 10 rope. We have our 20 cloth, and now we need a bunch of wood. 100 wood. And that we can just go chop ourselves. Let's go ahead and sleep first. Wait until it's morning time. Close enough. Nash, thank you for the 64-month resub. Getting very close, Nash. Very close. Just 5 more months, and Nash is going to hit that sub button, and then it's going to be a wonderful number. So we need 100 wood total, so we're going to deforest this area for a minute. And another. Halfway there. Trees don't grow back? What? 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 Well, hello, Tifa. Why wouldn't trees regrow? I've been making my island bald. I thought they'd regrow. They grow back, and it just takes a long time. Okay, so trees do grow back. Just takes a while. Good to know. How long does it take? Like weeks? Okay, we have 89 wood getting there. That should be the last tree we need. Now we had, nope, need one more tree. Actually, we got sticks in the ground. Okay, now we got 100. Let's go see if the copper respawn in the mine. Because we do need some more copper. Because we are copper broke right now. So the dev said that the trees do regrow back, just takes a long time. Good to know. So they will regrow. Just not instant. All right, let's keep getting some more copper. I think I left a little bit in here. Probably little bits here and there. Okay, nothing there. Rupert with 100 bits. Thank you. Ah, here's some copper. Let's go ahead and add another one of these. Ow, God, I just punched it with my fist. waste rock? Little bits. Unfortunately, no copper there. Got a little bit right here. Enough to get a little bit more copper. Not much, but a little. Anything over here? Looks like we left just a little bit. Try heavy attacking? What's heavy attacking? Oh, middle mouse click. Oh. Oops. Oopsie. It's a little bit faster. Yeah, that's a lot faster, actually. Yeah, I forgot there was a heavy attack. I think that's all the copper we're gonna find. I think that is it. Yep, I think that's everything. Looks like a little bit of stone left. A little bit left in there. Okay, can't reach that one. Okay, 2 more. That's all we're getting. Never did heavy with a pickaxe in 87 hours. Oopsie. It happens. We sometimes forget stuff that's in the tutorial in the very beginning. We've all done it. Some of us have played games for hundreds of hours before someone reminds us that there's a very basic mechanic that we haven't been doing for some reason. And we're all like, what? We've all done it, where there's some, like, something that makes something really easy that we just didn't click or know about. We've all had those moments where someone's like, why are you doing that? All you have to do is press B, and it does it for you automatically. And you're like, what? Yeah, just press B. Oh. You tell me I could have shaved off 20 hours of my playthrough, but just hit B? Yeah. Oops. Oh well. All right, let's go back. Yeah, we're still very early in this game. Very, very early. We played an entire round Dome Keeper with 6 people and only the Dome controller buying the upgrades. Learn afterwards that the buffs are per player. Oh. Yeah, that kind of stuff will make things a lot harder. I played games before where I just didn't spend my skill points. I thought they were automatically distributed. That's fun. You're like, oh, you have to manually adjust, give yourself stats. Oops, I thought you just got them. Oopsie. Dan, what perks do you have? Perks? What perks? There's perks? Just enough coal to smelt all that. Okay, we got 100 stone. We got our, so we have everything to repair that.
Captain.
Do you have anything for me? Oh, a potion. Thanks.
I remain at your service.
Want to ask you something. Found some strange runes. Do you know of them? No? Bye. All right, guys, time to go get our first big boat. After we do an immersive sail. Wait a minute. Let's wait for that. Wait for the copper ore so I can get a fast travel bell. Just in case. Forgot about that. Played through all updates. I think the upgrades were passive. Didn't realize till the very end that I had to activate them. Oh. Oops. We've all had those types of moments where we're like, oopsie. I swear I'm smart. Okay, we currently have just one. Just 3. I need 10 to make a bell. Yeah, I need 10 to make a bell, so we gotta wait for that to process for a minute. Did we unlock anything new? Stove and pots. Alchemy table. Oh, alchemy. I didn't see the alchemy table, so we need 2 clay pots for that. So let's make 2 clay pots. And then we shall build an alchemy table. That requires so much. Such a weird looking table. Okay. And then we can get an upgrade for the table, which is a little pot thingy. Requires clay and copper pots, so we need to go get some clay. Yeah, sometimes, chat, we play games on hard mode on accident by not using basic mechanics that the game gives you. We've all done it. It happens. Cayenne pepper. Delicious. Oh, wait, it should show me on the map where the clay is. We've got rid of all that clay. I think there was some other clay somewhere. Maybe not, though. Oh, there's some right there. Dodos, you gonna be cool? Or we're gonna have a problem. Say they're gonna be cool. Little robot reminds you of Pirates of the Caribbean. It would be hard to make a game like this and not like put lots of references into it from pirate movies, pirate games, pirate shows, real life pirates. Yeah, this is Windrose. Okay, we got a lot more clay. Let's go utilize the clay. Okay, let's go dump all this clay in here somewhere. Oh, sir. Really? Really? What do I need a clay pot? I need a copper pot. Oops. Alright, copper pot. There we go. We can make clay bottles to make healing potions and stuff. So we need alchemical bases for a lot of this stuff. Looks like we can assign workers and stuff at some point too to automate stuff. That's cool. Yeah, this base is only ever going to be a starter base. It won't last forever. So we're going to have to upgrade it at some point. Okay, let's put the food in here. All the food stuff. We'll put that wood in there. We'll put this into our alchemy container, the pots there. And then go ahead and put the fiber in here. I'll just throw that in there too. Okay, can we make another fast travel bell? Yes, we can. Boom. Now we are able to build fast travel spot over there. Okay, just wood and the bell. All right, now we're all set. Make sure, 100 wood, 20 nails. Oh, only 3 rope. Okay, make some more rope. Okay, 10 rope, 20 nails, 100 wood. 20 cloth. All right, let's go back. Yeah, we'll eventually find some cool place to make like a big giant base, because right now our base is just a means to craft right now and store stuff. Oh, there's no automation. It's just they enhance the station. Okay. Interesting. There's no automations for the single player, I guess. Ice Frozen with the 16-month resub. Here's that. Chat is the only perk streamer needs. That's very true, Combat Wombat. Chat is the greatest gift one can have. Did the gunboats disappear? Looks like it. I don't see anyone on the horizon. Yeah. Maybe they'll add that in the future, a little bit of automation of some sort. It doesn't have to be a lot, but maybe like you assign a lumberjack and then they'll go generate a trickle of lumber or something. Or a chef will always make sure that the raw food in here is turned into this recipe. That kind of stuff. Yeah, looks like the fog got rid of all the dudes around us. There we go. You know, instead of looting those right now, let's just go get our big ship. We'll probably be able to move a lot faster in the water. Boogie Fever with the 41-month resub. There's a sleeping Tifa. Oh, she is behind me sleeping, isn't she? I didn't even know that. We've tested out 1440p. It caused a lot of problems. A lot of devices can't watch 1440p. It lowers the quality of the 1080p stream. And lots and lots of other issues. And it really doesn't look that much better than a 1080p stream when there's lots of movement. And browsers support it, but everyone has to manually enable graphic acceleration, which is disabled by default on Chrome and Firefox and stuff. So you have to go in the settings and turn it on to see a 1080p stream. I mean a 1440p stream. So we are heading to an island. Actually, let's go around the right side. That will have where we're going to rebuild our first ever ship. Big ship, not this little dinghy. There's no reason Crash and Cut stream look like running on a potato. That's a problem with the encoder that Twitch is still on in 2026. The encoder we're on right now was still there when I started streaming in 2009. The H.264 has been around for almost 20 years. There's much better encoders out there like AV1 and even HEVC or whatever the other one's called. But they require Twitch to upgrade their servers, and then on top of that, it requires the user end to have upgrades as well. Not every device can support some of the other higher quality streams. But the technology does exist. Like AV1 is much, much better than both H.264, H.265, and anything else in that realm. But it just requires a big investment in on Twitch's end to support it, because they have to do more encoding on their end, and then so does the user has to do more encoding on their end as well. So currently Twitch is working on adding HEVC. That's what their current 2K runs on, but AV1 still, they haven't tested that yet. YouTube runs on AV1. So they got the latest tech, because, you know, they're Google. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and make our save point here. Clear out this other dude over here just in case he becomes a problem. Thank you, sir. Okay, repair the ship. To finish repairs, get her afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. You want 7 dudes at once? That is greedy. That is greedy. Seven men. That's a lot of men. So unfortunately, we don't get our ship yet. Yeah, Twitch's bandwidth still is capped at 6 megabits a stream. The reason for that is Twitch apparently has been losing money, and raising bit rates cost them more money. So it's like, it's a slippery slope. Got him. Here's someone else over there. I got a bottle of rum. Yo ho in a bottle of rum. Someone's written a warning in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. What? Right. Shabby desk, rusted hiding dressing tools are scattered across the table. Where's my lantern? Oh, I must have got rid of it. Oops. Buccaneer's chest. A broken musket. Legendary. Heavy musket of excellent quality. Likely made to order, but it's broken. It still bears the marks for safekeeping. The initials MB are engraved on it. That's very cool. Like some sort of legendary musket that can be repaired. Banding belongings. Buccaneer's chest. A new weapon. A blue weapon. Oh, yeah. Some weird birds happening over there. Got that weapon labeled, I'm using it now. Awesome. All right, let's get this recipe for decorative bowls, basket of peppers, and tray of herbs. And then we sleep in the ruins, second in the storehouse, fortify third property in case it needs hauled a gate up there. Second floor. Order men stay away from the shoreline, food and wage, a lot. So it's some sort of musket we can repair and make better over time. They're so shimmery. Side quest right here. Alright, what do we got? We have another ruin. Guarded by who? I don't see anyone guarding it, which is suspicious. I see dead bodies, though, which is...
Oh my god! What the?
The hell was that shit? Some sort of red attack from that dude. I don't even know. I saw red and then I was dead. From behind? Oh my god. That's bullshit! So not one, but two charging bowlers that will, that if they can, they're just gonna open up charges on you. It's great. Oh, lordy. It's flashing red, so I'm assuming I can't block it. Okay, is there a second boar somewhere? How he charges so fast, he just falls on his ass. Game's ripped out with a lot of effort to break it down. Something up there. Old skeleton. Rapier. Take all of that. Green weapon. Another chest over there, looks like. Bunch of dead dudes. Okay, we can jump from up there to get to the other one. I see it now. So, right here. Nope. Fell off the edge. Iron bullet, copper bullet. We need the pearl. I'll take the iron bullet. Can always make plenty more bandages. I'll take those as well. Okay, got the thing up there. Was there anything down here? Has to be something. Dude right there. Two bullet holes gape the skull. Find any traces of the Buccaneers. I didn't see... I'm missing one lootable chest somewhere. A torn hat. Torn hat, broken musket, and a last letter. Pirates finally caught us. They must have taken me for dead. Though I'll soon be for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. Sure, others on the island are dead. Final fans tell Henry that. Smeared in blood. Alright, and then there's one more place on this island that has the rest of the pirate stuff. I should set up a cooking spot over there and get some food going because I have no food currently. What? Sir? So many one-shotty dudes around here. Every time. Freaking rude, sir. What? He's just like, pop, dead. God damn it, sir. I didn't have my weapon out. Taking 5 years to open the weapon. Thank you. Okay. Well, that went perfectly according to plan. No issues. Let me build a little cooking station so I could make some basic. Never mind, I got no stone. Let's gather some stone first. Need 3 stones. Game's been a lot of fun. Yeah, this game is super good if anyone's looking for it. The only problem with this game is that it is early access, so there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna be all like, man, I want to play some more, and then the game's like, uh-oh, we're out of content, and I'll be like, no. So that's gonna happen at some point. Just a matter of when. All right, now let's go check out the other. The other one is straight ahead. This island has a lot of boars on it, so I'm getting lots of hide, which I wasn't on the previous one. What is that? That boar looks really different from the others. It's called a savage boar.
To have a red attack?
Sudden red attack, surprise. Surprise! Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
Just one of you! God damn! There was just one! And now there's a second all of a sudden! Son of a...
My God. The game likes to just be brutal out of nowhere. Take all of it. Drop the wood. I'll keep the seed. I'll take the rum. You've already told me about Erithos. It just gives you stats. Alright, I've already made some. I'm just out of it. Careful. All right, and we got it. Tanning rack, wild boars, old crates, damp gunpowder. Something's back here. Supply. Oh, another fast travel bell. I'll take that. Very nice. A little bit dark out here. Just need 2 more things, and then we will have this place looted. Let me grab this. Undead essence. I don't need that. I can just grab that. Fern. Looks like there's one lootable chest up there. Damage flask and a diary page. Glorious hunters. May you never be troubled by thirst, Marcel, keepsake from your brother. The name Marcel Boucher, embroidered on the lining. MB. Still missing one chest somewhere. Practice target. Still missing one chest. Where are you? Is there something right there? There is. See if we can get through the wall. Oh, wait, there's an E button. There you go. Ah, secret passages. Very cool. I'll get more of that. That's pretty cool. It's just hard to see in the dark because it's so pitch black in here. I left my thing at home. Okay, we can set up a fast travel point over here, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. See, when I saw that I couldn't destroy it, I was like, it's gotta be a trick. Gotta be a trick. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and build our fast travel point so we get back here later. And then let's go. Now that we can fast travel, we will get on our boat and go back to the other place and drop all of our loot off. Ah, fast travel is beautiful. Now let's go drop off all of our goodies. Hello, Hannibal. You gotta be careful. You use Mr. Giggles emote. You know that gives him power. That's not good. You don't want to give him power. So put more in there. Stone bullets. Let's put all of our seeds down there. Crafting stuff will just randomly go in there. Probably break down the saber and the rapier. Oh. Okay, yeah, good. The musket wasn't using. Oh no. I accidentally clicked too fast. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to, at least we can make another. Oh, wait, once you unlock the recipe for it. Oh, so I can just make it whenever now. Huh. Well then. Yeah, so once you find an item in the world, you can craft it forever. So if you ever want to get it again, that's great. So you unlock recipes permanently. That is badass. Let's make a lot more fabric. Yeah, so you get like, if you ever like accidentally dismantle it, you can just rebuild it. They give you their materials and stuff. It's great. All right, now we have to upgrade our station to do it any further. So now our fancy hat is as upgraded as it's gonna get. Adventure library. Tell the head of the Buccaneers about the death of his people. Oh, so that'll be later. And then we'll get Buccaneer's friend. Ooh. The Mads Principal, thank you for that resub. All right, I'm going to run the bathroom real fast, guys. I'll be right back in just a minute. Has a beautiful scene though. Look at that. Look at that ocean out there. It's beautiful.
I remain at your service.
Hi. Hello there. Worker. No workers available for this station. Still have rum. There must be a place to put the rum. Increases range damage for 15 minutes. I'm gonna keep forgetting about those. I'm just gonna shove those in there. The inventory is very laggy. I don't know why, but like every time I leave the inventory screen, it stutters for a minute. See, like it hangs. Don't know why. It's weird. Just when I open up the inventory. Okay, let's head back over to... Actually, is it quicker to go here? Can't tell which place is closer. Actually, looks like might just... Sailing from the back of this island might be the closest. Way over there. Let's make some more of our food here. Spicy kebab. All right, let's go. This game's been a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a good one. I've been having a good time with it. If I had to give it a letter score, I'd probably give it an R. Or if the traditional scale, probably a high C. Yeah, if I had to get a number store, probably a Mayday. Okay, we want to sail straight that way. Who's attacking me? Must be those ships that are over there. None of my business, though. Yeah, those gunboats are, I think they were aggroed at me, just they're really far away. I don't know. How are you? Chat, can we get a yar or an arg? Yar! Dive into your big boat. We repaired the big boat, but they said I can't use it until I have 7 crew members, so we're going to save them now. No! Steel, nails, and wood. Hell of a dinghy. We're about to get a good ship. We've got to save them from these islands over here. Okay then, let's make a bonfire and a shelter for respawning. Otherwise we'll have to sail 1,000,000 miles away. Although I would walk 1,000 miles if I needed to. Okay, revival point set. Now we gotta find where our dudes are. Alright, so we got some pirate camps. Great. Great. What? He's got...
I'll kill you! One clean shot!
What? He just point blank shot me. That's rude.
What the hell's wrong with him? Luckily I lived, but just barely. A blunderbuss. Ooh. Ooh.
The sea's not done with me yet.
You're free, sir.
Next time.
And you're free as well. That's 2 people freed. I think that was everything. I don't think there's any loot here. Just those 2 dudes. Alright, we got our blunderbuss. Is it any good? It seemed pretty good. It did seem good. right, there's no dudes here, so let's go over here first. I want to get my crew before we worry about all of the stuff on this island.
You don't walk away from that.
Really? The boar won't fight them too? It's just me? That's not fair. The boar should fight them too. This is not fair.
One clean shot.
What the fuck, dude? You shot me! Who shoots somebody? Just my luck, the boar would just only attack me and not him. I'm chomping on some chips.
Blackbeard. One clean shot.
Gotcha.
Careful.
All right, there you go, sir. You're free, and you, sir, are free as well. Ooh, we got rare boots.
Rare things on sale, stranger.
Attacks consume less stamina. Very nice. Getting some better loot. I like that. And then straight ahead is our last group of dudes. And then we're finally going to have a big old pirate ship.
Dead.
Uh-oh.
Don't move. Chop you to pieces. big mistake.
God, there's so many. What the fuck? Okay, run away. It's like there's a swarm. Holy jumping. Okay.
Cut you in half.
Healing. The other camps have had like 3 dudes at once. This camp has like a swarm.
This is going to happen.
Okay, healing. Again. All right, here we go. Okay, reloading.
You think you're the bravest? Don't move!
Woo! Okay. That was crazy. That was nuts. Okay, gunpowder. Oh,
Fine place to sit.
you're free, sir. And now you're free as well.
Hey, bro.
A two-handed sword. Ooh. I will get rid of the 1 piece of meat we have. Just 1. I'll take the monies. Wood is infinite. Well, nearly infinite, so grab a bunch of wood. Okay, well, need a bigger boat. Finish repairs and get the ship afloat. So I think now we can teleport over there. And we will have a big old ship. Two-handed sword. Yeah, so now that we found the sword, we can always make it again. Okay, so let's head back. We're going to set up our fast travel point so we get back here easily. And let's go get our big ship. The big one, the Mac Daddy ship. And we'll be in a very good place. And then we'll come back, and once we get our ship, and we'll loot all the goods here. There's lots of goodies. This island is so big, it takes so long to get across it. All right, slightly to the left. My well-rested buff wore off, so now I gotta go back. It's almost time for Tifa's new nap. Yep, she's now over on the couch over there. Hi, Tifa. Hi, baby. It's like she's getting ready to take a nap on the couch. Because you saw her take a nap already, so she's got to take another nap now. To recover from her previous nap, which exhausted her. Sometimes naps are exhausting. They need a nap to, like, recuperate. I will get rid of the feathers. We're gonna need some wood to build the fast travel point. Alright, so let's build our fast travel point. We need 20 wood. Oops, alright. Get 20 wood. Alright, are you going to sleep, people? You going to sleep, baby girl? Yeah, she's getting all getting all clean. All right, fast travel point laid down. Let's go back to that island. And then, do we have a ship? Would you look at that? That's a boat right there. Oh my God. We have an actual pirate ship now. Did it have storage and stuff? Can we build on it? No. I see lots of storage, but I don't see how to use the storage. Oh, ship management. Oh, so the ship has its own cargo. Ooh. Cool. So let's put a bunch of stuff into the bin here. Let me go grab the rest of the loot that was over there. We'll go pick up all the loot that we left around. Drowning? What? No. Can't be in the water for more than a minute or two or we start taking damage. Actually, not even a minute, about 30 seconds. Alright, take all that. So I guess we can't just... How close can it get to us? Not very, so we need the little boat to get to the bigger one. Okay, let's go ahead and...
Captain at the helm! Set more sail!
Set sail, boys!
Arr! Yarr!
Now, lads, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your
Oh, yeah,
pay.
sea
It's time
shanties.
for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran bad.
Not bad, boys. Not bad. Let me go grab the loot I left over here. This ship moves so much faster than the last one did. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say he sounds exactly like the guy from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And it comes to it. Apparently, it is the same person. That's why it sounds exactly the same. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to take... Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, God, I took everything. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just...
Helm's yours, Captain.
All right. I don't think this ship has guns, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, I don't see any guns on this ship. So we're gonna be real careful about not aggroing those dudes over there. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Ship action panel. Oh. Let's go drop off some stuff real fast. You can access the ship inventory while off the ship? Can you? Where do you do that? Oh, flagship. Okay, there you go. All right, let's go ahead and dump all the goodies into here. And then take the rest of the stuff out of there. There we go. All right, let's see. Weaponsmith. Upgrade. Send. Oh, you get Tumbaga Ingot. You can upgrade it to a second weapon there. Cool. Talent point. What? Increases crit chance by 3% with a one-handed melee weapon. Dash and jump actions consume less stamina. Increase slash damage. Passive gun reload speed, pierce damage, critical hit damage, retribution, increase healing, gain additional stamina. Okay, I want that one for sure. More stamina is nice. I'll take the crit chance with the melee weapons too. Progression. Assume while performing actions, increase stamina. I'll see about upgrading our stamina. Now, what's nice is you get infinite resets just for free, which is great.
Remarkable times we live in.
Remarkable indeed. Game's freaking good. I know. It's like it's so good. Hi there. The ship's float, crew's ready to sail. We can get out of here. Not possible, Captain. What are you talking about? I confess I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Remember that strange artifact the pirates found in your ship? I took service of the ship for a sole purpose of delivering the artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. You should have warned me. I understand your anger. Please understand where my true intentions lie. I had no choice, believe me. I'd rather treat illness than spin intrigues. I just want to be back in my surgery. If there's anything left to return to it, we still must recover the artifact. Whatever the cost. 1 second, let me see if that event is going on. Let me see. When does it start? It will be... Oh, that one. What time's it start? Oh, 3:30 is the pre-show, so in about 2 minutes. How are you so sure? Governor had eyes everywhere, especially among Edward's lackeys. Rumor has Blackbeard has a similar effect, turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious power. Let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescue sailors, say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You get inside, take black marks from the Richards lieutenants. They are guarding 2 large jungle camps. The troubling doctor. First, heard John Paul, the government Portugal, was killed. And Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. He knew the route, timing, who had the artifact. I mean, someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on the bastard. Any who it might be? Nothing concrete, just suspicion. Governor Durgan surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. Cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. Yeah, my condolences. Thank you, Captain. When we reach the tavern, let's drink to his memory. Do they plan to spy close to him? Only if you trust your friends on a mission, bound by belief. That's all for now. Oh. So we need to go down there to get that. Oh, the main guy's right there. Oh, no. That's a treasure map. So we gotta get the black marks from over there and there on those islands. Alright, let's go ahead and leave all that stuff there. And can we do any upgrades? Keep crafting charcoal. Okie dokie. And then let's rest till morning. Yeah, it's gonna be a series of quests there to get out of here. At least we got a big ship now, so we can move around much easier. Hopefully we'll unlock ships weapons soon. Looks like the shipwright's workbench will be the one that's going to let us add weapons to our ship. So for that, we're gonna need fabric and wood. Always need wood. Yeah, I would say it definitely has some Valheim-ness to it a little bit. All right, let's make some cloth. So we need at least 10 cloth. And then we're gonna need whatchamacallit, the shipwright. Put it right on the dock if we can. Can I lower how much it twists? Oh, so let's lower this down a little bit. 60. Oh, okay, yeah. So I want to lower it just a little bit. I need even less than that though, but yeah, that's gonna have to work. Roof required? What? No. Why? Roof required. You're required. We don't have any, like, wood buildings unlocked yet, so it's going to be just a little weird. Unfortunately, it's not going to want to connect right. It snaps right there, though. So what we can do is make a little bit of a little, like, hut area right here. That's all I got right now. I guess we could use stone. Stone would be okay. We'll just do a double door. So we'll do stone around the bottom. So instead, what we'll do is we'll do like that. Build that out, and then we're going to do nope. Pretty powerful building tool here. I like this. It's pretty nice. You can do some really nice things with it. All right, we need a roof, so we'll do the only one we have. The ability to build out like that's really nice. Unfortunately, we don't have a... I don't think we have a triangle piece for some of this, so it's not going to work. So we'll have to switch wall types. Just like that. And we will need you. All right, not bad. And then we can build our little shipbuilder thing in here. Comes with a lantern, that's nice. What the hell? Oh, I see why. Okay, it's a different wall. Perfect. Boarding party gear. Oh. 12 pounders. Need a lot more wood for that. flagship. Manage your gear on your ship while close to a wharf. It won't let me right now, but let me go ahead and grab some wood and get that over there. One second. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of the people fighting in chat for 10 minutes. Both of y'all can chill. Take it to DMs. Or you guys can duel at dawn with pistols. Need to bring back the duel again. Yeah, John Wick style. We'll get the cards out. That each one can pick a location, a time, and then we'll respect the rules of the duel. Angela said that she will respect the results of the duel. $12-pounders. Hull bracing. We need more copper for that. Let's see if we can grab some more of that copper. Apparently I don't have any copper. Oops. I thought I did, but I do not. You can manage your ship while close to a wharf. What is a wharf? Wharf. Oh, that's a wharf. Okay. Yeah, Lieutenant Wharf. I need coarse cloth. So, 10. I don't have any cloth. We have to go chop, chop, chop. Shovel's great for plant fiber, is it? All right, make 10 of those. Perfect. And Now we need to build us a wharf. Okay, wharf. Manage ship. Ah! Now does our ship have guns? Cool.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Do we need balls? It's like I or...
More sail, more speed! To the guns, you dogs!
Oh, it's just like Black Flag. Same.
Fire! Yarr! Fire! And again!
Good. It looks like there's unlimited ammo, at least at the basic stuff, which is good. Don't have to worry about that.
Lead off speed!
Okay, we're turning. Port side.
More sail, more speed!
I just need a dock button.
Lead off speed!
What's a pirate's favorite fast food? Arby's? Oh my god. No. No. Just no. All right, guys, we're gonna stop Windrose here for today. We're gonna switch over and watch a game show called Wishlisted, which is going on right now, and they're revealing new games and stuff. So we're gonna switch over that. Be right back in just a second.